Okay, welcome to another stream. Today we will try to make Modal Nodes Riddim. I just got inspired and thought, why not trying it myself to make some Star Wars inspired rhythm like Modal Nodes does it, because it's really inspiring and I just want to give my shoot on this. So that's the topic of today's stream. So we are just basically trying to make a little drop idea. I've also prepared a few Star Wars samples. I found a cool page where you can download phrases, and we will use one of these as a pre-drop vocal, I guess. And I also found some cool others, or some other Star Wars sounds. So yeah, that's the plan for today. And I'm really excited. Do I need this? No. And hello, Bronoya. Welcome. Star Wars vocal samples. Yes.
My personal strategy. Not even.
I hope everyone had a good day so far. And let's just start making some cool stuff. And hello, Laser Blue. Welcome, Star Wars. Yes. We will try to figure out the method.
The plan. Not even I was made aware of its. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
I really like this one from Admiral Trench. Who is an Admiral Trench person? I really like him. He was a cool character. And hello, Margo. Welcome. Lever Blue. There's a new short term for Laser Blue. What in particular? Modal Nodes does it in 140, right? Yeah, so let's also stick with 140. And hello to Joan, welcome. Wo ist das weiter? Die Voice sind immer better oder Maul and Rebels. I also have a Maul thing. I think this one. This could be Maul. This is also Admiral Trench. That's also Maul. Also, I'm really excited for the new Darth Maul series, which will come out. Will it come out in May? No, it was March or April, something like that. And the finale should be on the Star Wars days. So I'm really excited for this series, which would also provide us with lots of cool more vocal material for Maul. I'm not entirely sure, but I've sort of got similar sound to Model by doing regular square 4 and then using M granular and making a mud pie. Of course, that's your method. Yeah, definitely a valid method. Yesterday I tried out some stuff, and Nesco suggested to try out Filter Table, and Filter Table also works really well for stuff like that. So we definitely tried lots of different stuff. Rebels was more WASP though. Yeah, definitely Bronoya. I'm really sad that he died in Rebels. One of the best characters. He should have been the villain in the sequels. I hate the sequels. Sequels are awful. This is the pre-drop vocal for today. And maybe let's first start with some drums. Maybe we can try some or get some kerosene drums. Mentalino, welcome to the stream. Good evening. The kerosene drums are really nice. This one sounds good. Also, let's make sure we are on the grid. Okay, I'm so inspired to do model stuff right now. I'll do right now alongside and send you later. Yeah, sure. Yeah, long time no see. That's right. How are you doing, Lino? Okay. I think the cake is a little bit long. Also, I made some drums this week, actually. Let me quickly show you. Ableton. Drums. Yeah, drums 2026. These are some drums I made this week. The snare is really cool. Could also use these. I think these are a little bit too heavy. I love the transients on this one. But yeah, I've made some drums this year. But like, to be honest, last season was so extremely peak with the Mandalorian War and shit after cinema. Yeah. I have to make Clone Wars Riddim someday. That's out of my first mix of sound. I saw your story, Linum. I haven't found the time to check it out yet, but I was busy listening to Modal Nodes. But I will check it out tomorrow while learning, while studying. And this is my favorite clap. Shout out Kerosene on the drums right here. If you want cool drums, get the Kerosene drums. Okay. And some cymbals. Actually excited to see this. I'm also excited, Nolan, because I have no idea. But we will just try to mimic it. We will do some referencing. Very dubstep. Yes. Also, what you might have noticed, I think in Defeat by Modal Nodes or in the Alone song, there was like an Auftakt, like a pre-hit for the first half of a bar, and then the actual drop hit on the clap, or actually on this kick. So we might also try to do something. And of course, we need the triplet clap fills, but I think this will be quite easy. I've made that already a few times. Let's also set up the sidechaining. Yo, thank you, Lino. Thank you. Even more dubstep, yes. Dubstep supremacy. Actually, I haven't done a production stream in a while. So I need to get used to that again. Sidecheck. Minus 4.8. Nothing special right here. Let's go into the arrangement view. And quickly do the delay. Minus 4.81. And hello Florian, welcome. And hello Gatito, welcome to the stream everyone. I hope everyone had a great weekend so far. Maybe some delay on the symbol or on the right. Yeah. Something like that. Should make a song with Cantina Band as the main sample, yes. Actually, the members of the Cantina Band are called or were called Modal Nodes. So the name actually has an origin. I did some research yesterday. And there's actually some lore behind behind these musicians. Glad to see you stream again. Yes. I'm also glad. He will do more production streams in March. Or also at the end of February. I have more time then again. And yeah, always nice to do the production streams. Ich habe noch am Montag und Dienstag Wochenende. Einmal lohnt es sich in Karlsruhe. Wegen Karneval meinst du? Modal Nodes revived, yes. Okay, now we need the Star Wars sounds. Can we get this away and go to the weapons? Where are the weapons? Beeps and telemetry? Droids. The Force? Vehicles? Weapons. They are the weapons. Blasters and cannons. Where did you get the sounds from? I was looking some stuff on Reddit, I think. And there I found a pack. I don't know where it was located, but if you just go on Reddit and look up Star Wars samples, then you should find like a collection. So that's the first step of the Modal Nodes, Star Wars samples. And then we will do the bass design in a second. And hello, Future Green. It's funny to think about that. The guys from Cantina Band just thought, let's make rhythm now. Yes, for the culture. Also, what's really important is working in the triplet grid. Oh, why is it not aligning? There we go. And let's also make the cymbal align a little bit more. Actually, let's do it like that, I think. Yeah, that makes more sense. Why is the OTT on your voice? I changed my processing on the microphone. As you might remember, there were some issues or lots of issues with my voice not being so loud and good audible. Many people actually did some feedback, and then I asked Nesco if he could send me his vocal chain, and then I have his snappy patch on my microphone now. So shout out Nesco for the vocal chain. I either haven't heard Bastian in a while or he's got ODT on his voice. It's basically not ODT, it's just dynamics from kilohertz and some filtering. Add autotune to your microphone. No. Okay, let's start with some bass design because now we have the components done, like the Star Wars sound and the drums. Of course, really, really simple so far. Now let's get into the phase blend. And try to do some stuff with filter table because filter table should work really, really well. What key is Modal Nodes in? Is Modal Nodes in D or C sharp, or was it D? If anyone knows what the recent songs are in, let me know. I think it should be D sharp, right? D sharp or C sharp? Can't remember anymore. Work out your voice to asteroids. The asteroid song was actually really, really inspired by some Modal Node stuff last year, I think. I don't know what Modal Nodes is. I just came to say, hey, you don't know what Modal Nodes is? Future Queen, you need to check out the Modal Nodes. Modal Nodes on port 0. Really, really good. But no worries. LFO and the good old quarter node. And then on the level, wait, isn't that just a square? Square to sine. This one sounds better or looks better. Maybe also some pitch envelope. We should probably do it with an LFO. Also on quarter nodes. Not that intense. And then filter table. Let's just try that. Maybe with a spectral one. Actually sounds some droidy, or a little bit droidish. So let's modulate that with another LFO. So let's get into the full screen view. And let me also increase the size of this. let's try out some more wavetables. Maybe also half a note. With the pulse, that sounds really cool. Let's also do a little filter with another LFO. We could actually do it with an audio follower. Now, actually, we should do it with an LFO because the audio wave will change. So let's also do it with an LFO. Yeah, let's try to figure out what kind of shape I want. So we can emphasize the mids here a little bit. And then we could add some saturator maybe. Or maybe we should first add like a sub bass. Now the question is, do we do the sub bass in phase plant or in serum? Maybe let's also stick with phase plant. I really like the square to sine wave table, this one, because it already has this rounded shape here in the sines, which sounds like a little bit more full. You know what I mean? And now let's also modulate that. But this one does not go into lane 1, but into lane 2, I would say. Or no, let's send it to. Yeah, let's send it to lane 2 and let's send this to lane 3. And then we can put on some processing for the group on lane 3 right here. I think this sounds like a plan. And when we have done that, we will do some variations, add more processing, and then align it in a flow, which would align with modal nodes, hopefully. So yeah, this sounds really fun. And hello Felix in the Twitch chat. Guten Abend. Oh, drei Jahre schon, Felix, danke. Let me quickly think. Oh yeah, volume automation. Volume automation. Maybe the pitch bend does not need to be that strong. And then maybe add some distortion. Maybe we could also automate the distortion. I think this could be fun. Maybe also with this LFO. No, let's maybe use this LFO again, but in the opposite direction like that. So it's a little bit sweeping. So the distortion gets increased at the end of each hit, maybe. And some disperser probably. Disperser is always good on the sub. So we can delay it and it creates a more bouncy feel. And this is also something which I pointed out 2 days ago when we look at the millimeters. What the modal nodes arrangement, or not arrangement, sound design made kind of obvious is that the sub bass is always a little bit delayed compared to the tonal information. I always call them modal noodles. Actually, the name has a has lore behind it, because the character, the Cantina Band alien thing, or the members had a group called Modal Nodes, and it actually had some lore. You can look it up, Modal Nodes Star Wars, and then you will find a cool text on the Star Wars wiki, I think, which actually explains the meaning and the story behind it. Yeah, okay, sub-bass is done. Also, what I found out is that they don't use, that they don't use too much distortion. So we need to be careful that we don't do too much distortion here. Yeah, Star Wars reference, exactly. Yeah, we have the sub-bass kinda done. We have this thing kinda done. Flat table, yes. Let me quickly think. Maybe some bit crush. Let's try some bit crush. Not on the maybe on the entire group. Bit crush, bit crush. Or maybe just on the high end, and then maybe also automated. Maybe like that, to just create some sprinkliness. Maybe with a different LFO. Maybe this could help a little bit. Yeah. Probably in the reversed way. Actually not the result I want. Happy Valentine's Day, Lars. Welcome, Sidechaining, welcome. And as a quantum path. I'm gonna chill and do homework while you cook. Yes, do that. Delay the sub-bass. Yeah, the sub-bass is delayed due to the disperser. When you look on the millimeters, you can see that the sub-bass and the filter table thing don't play simultaneously. They play a little bit delayed from each other. So this is what the disperser is doing, without and with. So it's more bouncy. That's also part of the method. Yeah, the bit crush does not work. Maybe. Oh yeah, we can try the ring mod method. Let me think. Let's use some. Wait. This one. Oh yeah, sideband. Then here, right? Oh yes. This one? Oh yeah, and this one. Wait, let me quickly think. This one should not play a sound, no output. Compliment maybe, yeah. Have you tried FM at all? Not yet in this context, but we can also try some FMing. What makes it interesting is the atmosphere and how they choose the Star Wars sound effects into synths. Exactly, Christian. That's really important. Ready for distortion could get us a crunchy sound. Exactly. Right now, I'm trying to figure out something. Well, this was the sub-bass. Let me move up the sub-bass really quickly. This one is the side information. But why is it playing? Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, now it makes sense. All right. Let me actually go back a few steps because I messed up settings. why is it not working? Hello, summer. Oh, welcome. Layering is huge, exactly. Rectify distortion, yeah. Lane 2. Oh, no level. Let's also now make sure that we get some variation, and then we can render it to audio, because as you know, I prefer working in audio. This sounds a bit like the patch from, what was the song? Like this super froggy one. Maybe performance? Oh. Yeah, the filter table has lots of possibilities here. Let's start some tables. Let's go to the sweeping ones, maybe? This sounds a bit like a square 4 table, which could be useful. The friendly one. Yeah, we will do some more processing later on with the chronic and stuff. This sounds cool. On Twitch not just so there's less latency. All right, somewhere. All right. This one kind of sounds cool. Hello, Asiok. Welcome. I also like this, but it needs more movement. I'm gonna do the same stream idea tomorrow, and you can't stop me. Do that. Oh, this sounds really square 4-y, actually. And now Humoros is, yeah, same. For when it's square 4. This is definitely not the tone we want to aim for. Maybe we can add like a formant. Maybe stuff like that. Asiok, I think you should not say that. All right. Frequency shifter could be fun, probably to uncontrolled. Yeah, we will do lots of variation. Usually, I also do not do the sound design in FaceBand. Usually, I do lots of stuff resampling, and this time I want to do more stuff in the synth because FaceBand is really good for that. These ones, or this one has some cool tones. Yeah, metallic, exactly. It's rather easy with the table, yes. Maybe we could align this table. And where's the pitch drift? This table. Where does it go to this one? Maybe we should do make this bipolar. Let me actually open this, and then we can snap it to the grid. Wait. It sounds bad. What sound are you going for? I have no idea. Just something which is in the Modal Nodes area. Maybe we can do some quick referencing to check if we are close, which we are definitely not. So let's see. Modal Nodes, masters. I really like the Acolyte one and the Defeat one. Let's just see if we can do some referencing and maybe try to recreate a sound, or maybe the timbre. How? Really lasery. I'm remaking a bass. And hello break, welcome to the stream. How? I have no idea. Yeah. I should just uninstall Ableton at this point, I think. Oh my god, this sounds bad. We should do more volume automation stuff. What is controlling the volume? This one. Victory is your personal favorite. The high end on those basses is crazy. Yeah. The songs are perfect at any point. Acolyte and the Defeat are the best. Hello Max the Chong. What is that plugin at the top? That's Minimeters. The best visualizer in the game. And then tweak it to faceband or shaperbox. Yeah, lasery or laser as a layer is a really good idea. I really like this sound right now. This one could actually be it. Dum, dum, dum. Also, does that has too much high end right now? And then we could add more high end with distortion later. You can use the noise phaser convolver. The noise phaser? In the convolver. You mean like in impulse responses? Noise phaser. I have actually never used that. Oh yeah? Sounds a bit like the disperser. For the lasery-ishness. It's actually a good idea, thank you. And then we could add some feedback for some room and stuff. Yeah, your Twitch messages are not showing up in your chat box for some reason. Oh yeah, in the chat box. Yeah. This is an issue on my end. I have not found a solution to make the Twitch and the YouTube chat merge in one. So the display is just the YouTube chat. Check the amps if you want a preset to mess with. We are not using presets. I look out to your Sunny Sun skill a lot for rhythm stuff. Asiok shouts out someone must be fire. Pretty cool for the high end. Yeah, for the high end. Yes. And I will check it out later, Asiok, but not for the stream. I feel like the convolver kind of destroys it. You think so? What are you using for multi-streaming? Restream. Yeah, we will resample it anyways later on. All right, let's just render it to audio. I prefer working in audio, and then we can mess a little bit more with that. Okay. Let's listen what we have so far. And spoiler, it sounds really bad. The vocal sample sounds cool.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
The Imperial rifle actually does a lot of stuff. We should just layer this one. It's actually a good idea, I think. Okay. The cymbals are way too loud. And I need to close the millimeters to have more space. Let's do some more processing, I would say. Maybe some spec comp. So let's get the spec comp beta. Frequency shifting. So complex and passive strategy victory pro hält sich ziemlich zurück. Sehr bescheid. Let's get into the faceplant patch for a second again. Because I think we could do that in faceplant a little bit better. Fairly sure they use Reason. Yeah, use the control filter effect to get the 3-piece out of high end. I've seen a video, someone uploaded like a Reason video for the Modal Nodes stuff a few months ago. I've seen that. And in Reason it looked really, really easy. I don't have Reason, but I might get it at some point. This is fire so far. Thank you, but there's still lots of work to do. Let me quickly check something. Where was this one? This one? Maybe we could add some distortion here. Why can't I add stuff in here? Ah, here. Maybe some additional noise. Did you use the texture or beats option on the sample? On which sample? You mean this sound? And I have nothing, or I have used no stretching so far. We will definitely play around with the warping algorithms later, if you mean that. I really like the texture one for sound design. If you have, or if you, I can highly recommend checking out my video about crowds I did a few weeks ago, and I also used the texture mode a lot to create cool sounds. But yeah. The warp modes wouldn't matter as long as they haven't manipulated yet. Exactly, Preg, exactly. Do some deviate crunch by putting a distortion 100% drive. Oh yeah, we could mix in the drive. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Man, you are distracting me from my homework. I just really don't feel like doing my homework. Shut down the stream somewhere and do your homework and then come back. How even this bass sounds, Star Wars already. You're cooler than Prof anyway. All right, thank you. Filter was also a good idea. Yeah, Vita Riot did like the filter verse video and also created these cool rhythm sounds. Maybe also be a good option. And hello, Kian. Welcome. Exactly. We can do some stretching later when we are really creative. I think first we should get the foundation. Creating cool sounds, cool variations, and then we can resample later and arrange them in like a cool way. Modal Nodes would do it as well. So yeah, this sounds a bit bad. Maybe also let's... Oh, I know what the issue is. Maybe less of the convolver. Yeah, I think I know what Ronoya meant a little bit earlier. We should probably also mix in the convolver. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And hello, Sidechaining, welcome. No short pitch sub. No short pitch sub. Would you be cool with me sending a fairly big pack full of like other hip hop drums? Not what? Sure, break. Sure. I really like these hip hoppy drums, to be honest. Found it of Reddit. Oh, nice. Here's my bio. No short pitch sub. Yeah, the sub is really short here. Yeah. What was the sub? This one, and goes into this group. Let me mute this sound really quick. So that's the sub as of right now. And you are saying it should be longer, so not playing the same rhythm as the same pattern as the main sound, right? So I think that is what you mean, right? So maybe we should do like another LFO. And get this one off. Maybe then half a note or something. And let's enable everything else again. Ah, yeah. I think I know what you mean. I have no idea. How? So we have like the tonal information and then the sub end. Gotta make rhythm tomorrow and see now I got too many ideas. That's cool. I feel like there's some bandpass stuff happening. Bandpass filter. Good idea. Oh my god. I need the reason rack. I will help you, Bessie. If anyone has suggestions, feel free to drop. Where's the pitch bend? What was controlling the pitch bend? This one, right? Maybe also eighth notes? Half a note, I mean. That's a lot of parallel reverb. Parallel reverb, also a good idea. And maybe more distortion on the sub right away, or maybe later. Oh, sorry. Probably like that. So it has multiple bases layered. Yeah, multiple layers of definitely. This kinda gets it a little bit closer. Dum. Would say the oceans. Yeah, Ronoya, goodbye and see you. Bum. Let's get macro on the filter, I would say. So maybe like that. This sounds a bit more Modal Nodes-ish. This sounds like a sound they would use. Maybe another convolver. Impulse responses, maybe another thing right here. The sub is pretty much down. It's mostly the second harmonic emphasis in the sub that catches your attention. Yeah, the sub is a really important part. Let me get an EQ on the Modal Nodes sound really quickly. Yeah. Maybe we should just get a sign first and then maybe add like a harmonic later on. The flowiness of it, of course. Yeah, exactly. The Twitch stream title is still set to Modal Nodes. Oh, the stream title is wrong on Twitch. Somehow it never does the new one, so I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know, Summer. Yeah, you're not too late, Duba. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, we should fix the sub bass. Yeah, this person on the sub to delay it. Sub as character, definitely. Yeah. This makes it a little bit better, I feel like. Let me try Opalize really quickly. Wait, what did you say? Second harmonic. Maybe we can also do that in the pace plant. The sub is woofy and also grungy. It's so cool. Exactly. The sub is character. There's a subtle bit of crowd to the sub. I really love. You're right, Summer. Or you're right. Honestly, I've seen people use Carvicue on the sub plenty of times. I don't have the Carvicue at the moment. I canceled the subscription because I did not use the Carvicue and SlicerQ that much. You mean like using it as a resonator at some point? I almost feel like the spectral crowdy bit ought to be shorter. Yeah. What was controlling the volume? I generally don't know what good Carvicue is. This is a good start, but it sounds unprocessed. Yeah, exactly. And more like your start than MN. No offense, could use more mids. What do people even do with Carv? I've never used it, to be honest. We need more mids. Let's also try a comp filter. Why not? Turning down the sub before like 30 Hz and shaping the second and third harmonic. Was it that low? What note or what is the fundamental in the modal node stuff? I thought it would be like a D, or is it actually a B -1? So in Ableton terms, in FL it should be before, like you say, 30 Hz. I've also used the B-1 subs. You can use either, but I guess it's fun just kind of draw it in. He was just talking to me about Carv. The synth needs down sample. That's a good idea. Trodrome. That's a good idea. Wait. There's the patch. This sounds more modal nodes-ish, right? Pitch shift to bring back the high end. I would add the high end with distortion, to be honest. We should shape it a little bit earlier. It's getting closer, yeah. Actually, this should follow after that. After this. Add some slight erosion. Let's slightly too distorted for mod. Yeah, it's too distorted. Yeah, needs some 3 to 5, I think. They typically don't fill the bass with noise. That's what makes it so clean. Yeah, exactly. The stuff is really clean. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. Erosion is actually a good idea. More distortion. The sound like in terms of wavetables. Filter table. Filter table, bright vowels, and it was a square. Do you ever do feedback in Discord? We do feedback streams somehow, like every other week. The next feedback stream is on Monday. I don't have time to give feedback in voice calls, unfortunately. But yeah, I just got $1 billion idea. Autopen. Autopen? But sometimes I'm in voice call, not that often. And if anyone wants feedback, then I also help, of course. But yeah, don't have that much time. Need to work with filter more. Do you do lessons? Not at the moment, but in March I have time, and then I also plan to maybe offer something like that. KJ's Autopen. KJ's Autopen? You mean stereo? Stereo break? Stereo, or do you just mean panning? We should not put on the sub. Maybe on this sound? But do they pan their sounds? Oh, you mean really, really quickly, probably, right? It doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly. But like imagine. Yeah, actually, you could recreate it. It's with a volume automation or with ring mod even. And if you want the panning, you could do it with the stereo thing right here. Yeah, let's have a look again at our sound. Where was the sub bass here? This sounds kind of clean, right? And you can further shape the sub, because then you shape the sub and then delay it with a disperser. Ah, yeah. I know what you mean. Wait, how can I throw harmonics in the wavetable here? Here. Wait, that's the wrong one. Where's the sub wavetable? This is not the sub wavetable, this one. The subs sound lazy but carved. Yeah, lazy maybe not the right word, but I like it's fairly delayed. Exactly, it's delayed. Not your kind of right. It's almost laid back. Exactly. The sub is only halfway paying attention to the conductor. I think that's a wild thing to making it sound calm but powerful and superior. Yes. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. We are not just doing house. The sidechain was quarter notes. I'm stupid today. I think now it's even too delayed. Let's render this to audio really quickly. Also without the spec comp. Okay, this is what it looks now. Maybe we should start with just one note. Maybe we should also make it longer so we have some more sub-based material to work with. And then we can play around with stretching and with creating like a cool pattern and stuff. Nali. Yeah, we will also definitely add more processing later on. Right now it's basically just faceplant and specker. Send you the pack of bags. Thank you, Break. Thank you. How many gigabytes is this? Oh, 1.5. I should probably download it after the stream. Otherwise, my connection will die. But I'm looking forward to find some cool drums in there. Maybe even a few drums I've heard in songs already. Let's go into the faceplant again. And maybe do some... some more variations. Oh my god, it's more difficult than expected. Let me get a macro and shorten all the LFOs. And then we can just have a switch basically and create like a longer pattern, and then we can resample, and this makes resampling a little bit easier. What was controlling this? Okay, nothing which we need right now. This one goes to okay, we can't make this any shorter, so no problem. And this one also needs to be shortened down. This actually sounds cool. 1.5 gigabytes, yeah. This one's more like alone than defeat. Let's actually, let's actually get the alone song and do a reference again. Oh yeah, exactly. These are the drums I'm hoping to find in the tech break. These drums, I've heard them in several songs already. I love these kind of drums. Yes. Oh, nice, Frank, nice. Thank you for sending. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let me... Oh my god. It's just fascinating. It's fascinating. This is a good reference. Oh my god. You hear how the sub gets louder and create in between. Yeah. Compression probably. Distortion, I would say. It's so clean, yeah. You can hear the rumbliness in the sub. And then the tonal information. And yeah, this one should be actually shorter, so maybe let's go back. The sub is also lower, so maybe we should just go lower. It's a C sharp. It's a C sharp. The bass and sub is being ran through the same processing, so it yeah, exactly. And this is why I put the ring mod on here at the end of the chain. Oh yeah, we should automate the drive. Probably with a different LFO. That makes sense. Sync, quarter note. I draw ring mod for distortion. The sub looks usually more triangly in the modal bass. There's a little bit more of that pump. This sounds so much better than any of the slop I made. Don't say that. Everyone starts at a point, and it's just a matter of motivation to try out stuff and to really believe in getting good results, I would say. The cage as a sound spread method, yes. This actually does a lot. But the sub is being enhanced too much. Maybe let's... Definitely no clipping. This is a cool sound already. Bop, 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 bop. Let's just render this to audio and then see what we can do. I don't want to stuck on sound design all the time. So let's render this and then we can also add more stuff when we did more stuff. Oh, sorry. Oh, the Modal Nodes sound made it too good. This is distracting me. It's the beginning. It's the beginning. I think you need noisier highs. Yeah, exactly. We will do it with layering. Try Amorph Beta Pro. What is Amorph? It's a spectral for modal. Yeah. Saturation, I don't know. I think it needs some more matte compression. Honestly, it's good to keep in the back of your mind that Modal Node stuff is clean but unapologetically loud. Yes. Don't be afraid to push sounds. I'm already pushing it quite a lot. Because I don't want to distort it. Maybe the ambassador is a bit too strong. We need the method. Does anyone know which plaster they are using? I've heard it's the V19, the V-wing, the V-wing. Oh, this could be a cool layer. Oh, I know what we could add. This as a layer and also some other stuff. The third artist not wanting to distort the sound is wild. With vibe coding. I usually don't make rhythm, so yeah. Tear is a little bit easier, actually. Oh wait, with vibe coding and Amorph and any AI chatbots, you create an FX that doesn't exist is created. Won't replace programmers nodes to hard. Okay, so vibe coding is like plug data wings or what in particular? Oh, I have an idea. We can do a method with filter and audio follower. This would be too distorted for modal node stuff. That as a layer could be so useful. The sound I'm putting in right here, which I've put in, the stun plaster or a different one, made by a YouTuber called Artist in DSP. I think I've heard about that. Crank the drive. Nah, this doesn't sound like Modal Nodes. It's in beta and it's free in download. Can you send me a link on Discord, Wings? I can check it out after the stream. This does a lot. That's like a laser sweep noise, yes. Oh, I also have an idea. Let me try something. This sounds kind of cool, right? This sounds like a little bit like this one sound from this Bad Blood song. I also like the sound Samurai Owl. Okay, we need to add way more stuff. Let's do some referencing again. Referencing is your biggest friend. How can I uninstall Ableton? The kick is sick. Shout out Kerosene. I think the plaster sound should start just a little bit before the main bass. Oh, that's a good idea. I made something modular. You want to check it out, perhaps? Send. This sounds more like Voltra or Poison or Automate, to be honest. It's really good, but I don't think about Modal Nodes when I hear that, to be really honest. But it's really, really sick. Finish the song. Or turn it into a sound or a song. It's really, really good. Check the channel. You pinged me, right? Yes. Okay, I will check that. Sounds or looks interesting. I'm gonna go. Yeah, Quantum. Have a good night. Definitely to make it not sound as funny on playback. Just delay the basses. Oh yeah, delaying the basses also a better idea or good idea. Yeah, no laser blue. This doesn't really sound like them. So it's better than my stuff. All right. Where's my song? Oh my god. I don't know. I need to ask Armageddon to explain the model source to me again. He can do it crazy well. I have not heard about Armageddon. Probably need to check out this artist. And yeah, Wings, have a good night. Have a good night. We could turn this into like a pattern, like switching between the notes. I need to reference again. Like it's going lower. Da, da, da. I think the clap is also not the right one. One could be better. This one? Oh yeah, sure, break, sure. Wait, what did I do? I forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a cool sound, but I think it does not fit. All right. I think some bouncy heads. Oh yeah. We had some heads in here. Wait, I actually need to copy this in here so I don't always have to go back. Yeah, the heads are just on the quarter notes, right? I think we should use a closed hi-hat. This one sounds good. It's a little bit delayed, maybe. Yeah, it does do complex heads. That's right. Okay, let me quickly check out. Star Wars before. You have never watched what? What break? It's accidentally use monologues from both. Okay. The main sound kind of reminds me of the sound we made. Yeah, okay, never mind. Doesn't. It's definitely too distorted, I would say, break. But yeah, everything else goes into the modal, into the modal nodes direction. Welcome back here. Definitely somewhere else. More percussion, yes. It's modeling, yeah, modeling method. Let's do some I think we need a shorter one. The clap. The percussion definitely does a lot. Triple clap fill, yes. Shout out Harrison Lays on the sample pack. Not meant for rhythm or anything like that, but it has some really, really cool sounds, especially the drums. This is what I've got. This sounds like we are in the kindergarten and people are clapping in a weird way. We need some more serious claps. This one sounds better. Actually not. This one? Yeah. The best sounds of rhythm come from outside of dubstep. Yeah, I get what you mean, Frank. Drum packs, we need some more serious claps. Yes. I think it was also panned, which made it sound like a clap recording. Let me actually check the kicks from this pack. Oh, it also has toms. I forgot. These also might be good, to be honest. Oh, I know. Oh my god. I think it was in Acolyte or in Defeat, where Modal Nodes used like this triplet thing. Like here, before the vocal sample. This is the perfect tom for that. I think it should be lower. I low-key love using boom bap samples in Dubstep. It adds an organic layer. What is boom bap? I've never heard about that. I think that might help. I think model layers, the kick and snare. What they do is they layer kick transients with claps. I think they are not using snares. Actually, I haven't heard a snare in their songs yet, but they are layering kick transients with claps. So, for example, when we take a vacuum clap, these also have, or maybe this one would actually better clap for this. We gotta try that later. This actually has a layered in kick transients. Clap. Okay, not snare. I think like 90s hip hop with big drums. Yeah, like the trappy ones. Yeah. Okay, let's do some referencing again and actually do like a 2-bar loop. We can't do one loop for the entire stream. So we also have to consider the different elements. So this is like a longer sound. Reverb tail and claps, and then it starts. Dum, 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 dum. And also like a tripleted kick again, if that makes sense. Let's go to the kicks really quickly. Maybe there's a cool one in here. Oh, this one. I think these are the drums you're talking about, Laser Blue, right? These boxy drums. It's no special finest thing. Of course, distortion and compression, but that's standard at what is ATP break at this point? At this point, yeah. I use mostly their one free pack that has like a bunch of them. Honestly, it sounds so authentic at peak. Can you send me a link, Laser Blue? Not really kicks. I mostly love using the word heads and perks. This sounds so good already, Pro. Yeah. Thank you, Summer All. I think it does not sound good, but I'm glad you are enjoying it so far. I'm falling asleep. I'm so tired. It's only half past 30 minutes before 5. So those kicks are pretty tasty. This sounds so good. Yeah. Lots of work ahead.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Shout out Admiral Trench. Who knows Admiral Trench?
My personal strategy for victory is through total.
Also tomorrow, Nesco will release this curve comp, which he updated.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
And this one is also free on his Patreon.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
How do you spell that? Admiral Trench, like Trench, the Riddim genre, how Infect pronounces it or says it. So Admiral Trench. Oh wait, let me actually look up a picture. One of the best villains, or my favorite villains in Star Wars. Admiral Trench. Bilder? Yeah, this person right here. That's Admiral Trench. like a mixture of a spider and a hamster or a mouse or something like that. He's a really, really nasty one. You looking nice and evil, yeah.
Annihilation.
Okay, we need multiple sounds. We need a longer sound which swells in. 2. And also some Atmos. The sub is also more stable, I would almost say. So maybe we can reuse one of these, maybe. Maybe we can stretch one of those sounds. We were down a rabbit hole the other day researching Ponkrell after the clones and then dropped him in one of their tracks. Oh yeah, Ponkrell is also a really, really nasty villain. I love the Clone Wars arc. Nali, yes. Sounds like a joke. I have a better idea. Let me copy the processing. Because we need the sub. This also sounds cool. It sounds really downsampled in the original, downsampled or bit crush or something. Yeah. Let's do some stupid processing, I would say. This sound design sounds like sudden death. I have an ID which sounds more like sudden death. This one. Made this in around Christmas, December. This is more like sudden death inspired. Also because the sound design is a bit more experimental. Okay, now we need the Star Wars sounds. Let's reference again. Also, what's really interesting is that the Atmos is playing through. Hello DM8, welcome. So there's like a mixture of these really tried and upfront rhythm sounds, and then sometimes there are these extremely wet swells. And they are also changing the sub bass. So basically like moving it down a semitone. Yo, do your homework, Sarah. Do your homework. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's so difficult. Da, da, da. Ah! Da, 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 da. It's playing 3 notes in these bars. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Oh my god. How? How? I need the project files. Oh my god. It's like a chromatic walk down, yeah. Da, da, da. Oh my god, oh my god. Let's try something. Wait a second. Need to quickly copy it twice so I have the version like I want it to sound like. Okay, let me record it in 3 iterations. C, and then let's go down to B. Let's record these really quick. Pantones, yes. I just want to do some pitch tracking right here. Oh no, wait, we need to go back. I need to disable the spec comp because we are doing more processing. Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, this was the very beginning. So let's take this again and put that in here. Okay, let's reference again. Da, 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 da. It's insane. I think that's the one. That's the one. The first note on the clap is up a semitone, I believe. The first note on the clap, it's up a semitone, yeah. That's also what I thought. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Very complex to make that style. It looks easier than it is. It looks easier than it is. Yeah, you're right, Bragg, you're right. I first thought it would be between semitones, like 25 cents or something. Test it, but it may require a reason to make that style. To make exactly the style, yes, but to mimic it, go into the same direction, I think no. But I might check out Reason at some point as well, when I have more time, like in 2 weeks or something. The sub bass needs to be longer. Why isn't the automation so weird? Okay, now it's appropriate. Yeah, let's make this loop as good as we can. Yeah, let's take this texture mode. Oh yeah, also let's make this unique. Texture mode. I need a clean plaster. This one. It's really fun. It's really fun. It's really fun. And hello, Nesco. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
I really like this so far. Biblically accurate model nodes. It goes in the right direction. Good. We had to replace two gas tanks an hour ago. Planned or not planned? Probably last time I need to babysit my caravan. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to snow next week. I heard it last week, but yeah, I hope it's not snowing anymore. And today it was so cold. It was really annoyingly cold. Yes. Serum 2 is possible, but it requires a very specific wavetable. Yes, same goes to faceplant. Yeah, in faceplant you have the filter table, which is really powerful.
Annihilation.
Okay, we need some Atmo, because in the reference, there's also this Atmo in the background. Yes, I've already used it. Here on the vocal. Oh yeah, curve comp with the new version 9.3.
Personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Okay, let's get some Atmo going. Actually, let's look into contact. Shout out Heaviosity on the damage library. It also has some cool Atmos going on, so or Atmos in the files. We can abuse one and pitch it and layer it according to our little drop idea here. Yeah, I already downloaded the newest version later today. The one you sent me. Now I need to. We can't increase the size here. Now I need to find out the right thing right here where also pads and Atmos are included. Maybe it was this one. Code at 8. I'm still on 7. Yes. Oh yeah, there's some Atmos. This is the tag I was looking for. Yeah, Contact 7 did not work for me when I got the chorus library 2 years ago. It did not work, and therefore I downloaded the 8 one right away. This one on the G sharp maybe, and then we can pitch it to our needs.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
This is really fun. Yeah, the mic is sounding good, by the way. Yeah, shout out to your vocal chain. It's really, really helping a lot. Letting the groove. It was really, really hard to remake this as accurate as possible. Or basically just use it as a reference, but the groove is kind of the same. Yeah. I also really like it. Definitely lots of more stuff to have included. Or to be needed to include it. But yeah. Have you checked on the clear plugin, by the way? No. I think I won't get it. Because I don't have that much noise. Or is there any noise in the background which is interfering my voice a little bit? Also, if anyone has heard of the tape fiasco, maybe we can use it on this pad Atmos thing and create some cool textures with it. To remove background noise and stuff. Not that you have many anyways. Yeah, just some room reverb, but it's fine. Room reverb, yeah. I think it's not that drastic. Maybe I can hit up the developers and ask for a license. Okay, starter. Oh, stretch sounds interesting. Yeah, some high pitch stuff maybe. It sounds like R2D2. It sounds really like R2D2. It's really fun. Perfect. Let's render this to audio. And we can use like a snippet. And then also use curve comp again. That's a bit too much. But that's super massive. Also a good idea. On the R2D2 sound, or on the bassist break. We bring the bassist feel of it. On the bass or on the Atmo. Of course, mirrored a bunch. The R2D2, yeah. Autopan two and triplets, automating the depth over time. On which sound? On the R2D2 as well. Sorry, we're actually using no worries. Always open for tips or ideas. Maybe ring mod. Sounds a bit more natural, I feel like. And hello, Zeph. Welcome. How are you doing? Maybe a little bit less of the mix. Maybe we should chop it up a little bit more, maybe also with some volume automation.
My personal strategy for victory is through
It's like a riser, yeah.
annihilation.
What the fuck is this bass? This is like an attempt to remake Modal Nodes. This is Modal Nodes. And in the stream we tried to recreate their stuff. Of course, there are worlds between, but you kind of get the idea. And yes, Beckham does a lot here. Oh, I actually have an idea. Do I still have the Melda subscription? I don't know. M-Wave folder? Okay, I need to update the Melda subscription. If you push the curve a little harder, you can get more high-end. Yeah. On the Spectrum. True. This bass is one of my favorite things. Really? I don't think it's special. I think my favorite sound I have made so far. Wait, I need to show you. Wait, I have it somewhere. I opened the project file today. Wait. Samples. We call this one. Oh yeah, this one is one of my favorites, and also wait, Bounce probably. These ones, yeah, the dinosaurs. I also really like these sounds. This is more like rhythmish, but I appreciate you. Yeah, coming crazy about Spectral Time on basis is yes. Spectral Time, yeah, I also did that once. I think I did that I used Spectral Time on the Street Remix break. Let me actually save the project. Modal Nodes stream. And hello, White Raven, welcome to the stream. Wollen Sie löschen? Those sounds are really cool. Yeah, I also really like them. We are modeling our nodes, exactly. I guess it's just like cause your usual sound design is louder and filling the whole spectrum, while this feels more dynamic. That's right. we are not at -1 LUFS, but we will get there. But to be fair, the modal node stuff isn't that loud, to be honest. The modal node stuff is between -5, -4. And also has this more wonky dynamic feel of it. Die Müller-Werbung, okay. Yeah. But yeah, we are just getting started, Zeph. So there's lots of layers to add. Oh, sorry. But regarding the spectral time, it's sitting that low. I think we can check. I was also surprised. Where's my millimeters? Here. Yeah, -3, -3, -4, depending on the songs. No way, I was sure it was like minimally -3. Yeah. Passive release, wonky dynamic feel song challenge. The R2D2 is a bit too loud. Let me quickly think. Oh yeah, the spectral time sound. Let me save again. Street remix. Yeah, this one. Where did I process them? Yeah. This sound also used spectral time. This gun. Ooh. Now I want to make tear out. But no tear out today. This card changes. Okay. It needs more Atmo. We had the R2D2. Maybe we can take the exact same Atmo and resample again. This one. Maybe we also need a darker one. There was also a different library with other cool Atmos. This is more like drums. Oh no, damn it. No, I unhighlighted them. Tombuck's trailer mate? This sound could be cool. Wait, yeah. Just resample that and also pitch it to our needs. Maybe like a short hit and then some more reverb. Like some accentuation. And hello in the Twitch chat, Gadito, welcome back. You discovered the Modal Nodes method already? This is our results so far. Let me play it again.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
So yeah, it goes into the direction. And then some Pro R. I would definitely also recommend the Pro R over the Valhalla Future reverb, to be honest. Yeah, it's okay, but I prefer the Pro R, to be honest. You have more control and more visualization. I love the performance on that bass. We had lots of attempts to make it that clean. We also have some variations. Let me pull up the bass. Yeah, these are, this is the bass patch. I think we need more TIE fighters. Okay, and then there's a variation with the first sound. So it's a higher one, and this was our sound. And we just need a variation, essentially. Maybe like that. That's the thing with the ambience in that track, yes. And can I ask you something that's driving me crazy? Oh, sure, Gatito. Go ahead. It's like an initial hit and then the decay is really long. True, maybe we can even push the decay longer. Let's reference again. Yeah, it's longer. Maybe we can just do it on our second layer right here. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong reverb. Oh no, there wasn't another reverb, right? It was just this one. So let's also get the Pro R and maybe extend it a little bit. Digital synth hall. Oh, it actually also works well as a double. That's a good sign. I was playing the Modal Nodes song and mine together right now, and they worked out really well together. I need to try out one thing, just because it's fun. I love doing that. Also approved, so this is also working. I love the tractor. Basically, I finished a heavy dubstep song that reaches -5 to -4 LUFS in the drop, and I want to release it on Spotify. They say you have to leave the true peak margin of -2 decibels, so the Spotify algorithm doesn't penalize your track as much. Is this really important based on your experience and your releases? No. I always push it as loud as I can, and I don't pay attention to like a true peak border limit whatsoever. I just make sure that at the end it's clipped, so it's not redlining, and then I'm exporting it. And if it's -1 LUFS, direkt Kopfweh, if it's -1 LUFS, yeah, I'm happy. And also, for example, when you look at my newest EP on Spotify, I think the loudest song was actually Countermeasure, which also had the cleanest mix down. And this one was also hitting like -1, -2 LUFS. And I just exported it as loud as I could. And so there's no rule which says you have to consider that. I think these guidelines more apply to mainstream music like pop or rock or whatsoever. When they actually also watch out that they don't reach -7, -11 LUFS. So yeah. Hashtag loud, hashtag dubstep, exactly. More loud, more harmonic scadito. Also keep that in mind. What clipper do you recommend? Wait a second, Jojo. I was so scared because the worst thing that can happen is to hear your mixes starting in Spotify. Yes, I know what you mean, Gatito, but as long as your export sounds fine at the end, then you should be good. So no worries. Free clipper, kilohertz clipper. Kilohertz clipper is nice for a free clipper. On my master, I use the newfangled clipper. To be honest, Laser Blue, I also started with the G clip, but I don't like it anymore. Always when I used the G clip, the results did not sound that good compared to newfangled clip, because when I got the newfangled clip, I replaced all my G clips. Newfangled clip is not free, unfortunately, but when I got the newfangled clip, it sounded better. I don't know why. Yeah, I really liked that. I also heard orange clip should be really good. At the end of the day, a clipper is just a clipper. The free clip. Yes, I've heard about that. But yeah, if I would use a free clipper, I would use the kilohertz clipper. Also has a nice and clean visualization. I use the standard FL soft clipper. Yeah, it would also be viable, I think. Stock clipper and Bitwig. And welcome, Chapinev. Okay, I think we need one more layer for the high end. Maybe we can do that with cymbals. Did they use cymbals? Really quiet though, I would say. Maybe we can use the... Oh, sorry. I have one these ones. One crash loop in mind, which might work. Usually I use different crashes, but I think in this case, these would actually work. just such a full mix. It's so good. Yes, it's so hard to figure out the individual elements. Ambience really carries Modal Nodes through. Oh, that's clever, using a filter to isolate the sounds. Yeah, kinda. Of course, everything is overlapping. I was hearing some sizzling, some longer sustained sizzling, which sounded like a crash. Maybe there's one huge crash at the beginning. That one VR users have the same clip algorithm than Ableton's internal clipper. Yeah, the newfangled one. Exactly. Where are these from? The epic crashes? These were included on the VR Patreon in episode 4, and he put that into the stems for the project file. And I've used this crash like in 2023 and 2024 a few times, and I still had it in mind, and I thought it would be cool maybe to layer it in this context, and this is why I was looking it up in this specific way. Usually I use the kerosene symbols nowadays. Phantom is asking, when you're making music, let's say percentage-wise 0 to 100%, what is your volume at, like on your computer into your headphone, if that makes sense? I switched my computer in October, and on my old computer I had the maximum loudness, and yeah, so basically 100%, and also Ableton, no gain reduction on the master. So this was basically the loudest I could possibly get. And on my new PC right here, I'm at 80% because the sound card, the internal sound card in my PC is louder, or not louder, is more powerful, which is why everything is louder. And this is why I have like 80% here right now, to kind of get the same result as on my own on my old PC. For me, it's like 50% maxed out headphones. Also, I have no sound hub, so my headphones are going straight into the PC. I think I'm going tone deaf from having them too loud. Yeah. I have produced 15 hours without a break with this volume, and it worked for me.
My masters. Not even I was made aware. Not yet. Not yet.
Let's use the new Ableton stem separation. Separate stems, just the vocals. Not yet.
Not yet.
Perfect.
Not yet.
Is it a layered kick clip? Or is it just a clap with a kick transients? It's hard to say actually. This is just a clap and this is a kick clap. Yeah. Okay. Let me quickly think. Let's try some erosion. I think Asiok suggested it a little bit earlier. Hello, Onsi Pian, welcome. Just joined stream, but I just want to say, in my findings, the sub work carries a lot and the basis sound ring more to the sub. Yes, we did that. We spent, I think, half an hour to perfectionize the sub. Of course, the processing needs some more work, but it's kind of there. Where was it? This was the patch. Wait, why does it sound so weird? Oh yeah, we need to enable the spec comp. Maybe we can make the ring mod more heavy. If we make it too heavy, if we make the ring mod too heavy, it's distorting too much. Oh, this would actually do a better job, right? Maybe we should render it again. Yeah, this sounds a little bit better. A little bit more optimized. Majestic sub. It was really hard to dial in. We had first I had like a squarey sub, which was looking like that, and then we just went with a sine without any overtones. Oh shit, sorry. Damn it. I always forget that spec comp is enabled. I need to mute that. Wait. Yeah. I was listening voltage 4 and using millimeters, and I noticed in most of the songs the sub just has a strong fundamentals and third harmonic, but there's a big gap in the second harmonic area. Yes, because we can have a quick look in Opalize. Because you always have to differentiate between even and odd harmonics. So you can kind of hear the difference here. If we boost or lower the harmonics. That's a harmonic carries the sub. Exactly. Yeah, this is not supposed to be activated. Okay, now I have to think. Oh my god, there's so many files in here. I'm kind of losing the control. Speaking of losing control, check out my newest song, Lose Control, which is out now on Spotify. It's more heavy than the stuff we are making today. But yeah, still a really cool song. Okay. Complex Pro -+1. Actually, before I destroy anything, let's copy the chain and let me rebuild it so we don't lose anything. These were native, yeah. This one was the same one, probably, yeah. And then the last one was this one. And then like that. I think the Reason reverbs help with the sound too. I've heard good stuff about the Reason reverb. I don't have it, unfortunately, but I know exactly what you mean. Any good reverb should do though. On which sound? There's definitely a reverb going on the sound here. Oh, damn it. This sounds a little bit different. Because the sound itself is a bit more quiet. To be honest, I prefer the first version. We had original. We had first. Also interesting. Maybe the erosion is too much. I prefer the version we had first. The ring mod, I think, is too heavy. This is sounding good. I'd maybe try getting more movement out of the filters or whatever you're using to get the vowely movement. We can actually enhance that. That's a good point. I'm using an additional band reject filter. Maybe we can increase that. What is that high pitch layer in the background? This one. This is R2D2, which we made basically from scratch. I had this Atmos. This was an Atmos I rendered out. And then I threw on this new plugin, which is free, Tape Fiasco. And automated the stretch. And then I made myself a Star Wars sound. Okay. Do we have a TIE bomber? This is a TIE fighter. Do we also have a TIE bomber? That's a cool one. It's just insane how clean this is. I think that basses have a bit more higher mid focus than your stars. Yeah, exactly. The high end is louder and cleaner. Yeah, we will figure it out. Oh, we need Sidechaining. Where are the long ones? I need another variation of the long ones. I will read the chat in a second. Oh my god. What was controlling what? Faceplate mentioned, yes. Do you also struggle with writing drops in MIDI? Yes. I, for whatever reason, work better in writing in audio. Exactly. I hate working in MIDI because I don't see what the waveform looks like. When I see the waveform, I immediately know what might be off or what it needs. And also, little fun fact: Skrillex also works everything in renders everything into audio. In order to precisely do volume fades and stuff, because also volume fades do more than you think. And this is why I always work in audio. I can't work in MIDI. Of course, when doing melodic stuff with chords and stuff, I keep it in MIDI because you might want to change like a note, but it's something different doing it on a synth compared to a bass. And yeah, for bass design, for atonal stuff. But also for color-based stuff, I also prefer working in audio. And also the warping algorithms allow lots of possibilities. Okay, I wanted to change one LFO, but I don't know which one. What was... that was a macro? Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. It would be nice to flatten, then just work on the sample and be able to unflatten. That's a good idea. So if you want to change something beforehand. Okay. I use a lot of stuff like Hammer and other stock stuff on FL, but I feel like I'd be cooked without bass and so on. Yes. Usually I don't do that much stuff in Faceblend. I'm just using it because of the filter table. Yeah, because I want to use it more. But usually I just take a saw wave or a sine wave and throw on some random processing, then have like a gigantic mud pie and then just work with the resample and just spam effects to make it sound good. To be honest, I don't like the idea of always working in a synth. I prefer working just in audio. So most of the time I just take a saw wave, then throw on like a corpus, move some knobs, render it to audio, and then work from this on. Yeah, subs on the Faceblend is really good. That works too, to be honest. Yes. Mm-hmm. I haven't. Oh, yeah, we can do the decapitator method. decapitator method maybe. Just want to try something. How do you usually do your subs? Most of the time I render out like a faceplate patch. I have a faceplate patch with sines and with some noise, and I render it out to the node. I need like a C#, and when I have rendered it, I align it in the audio, do some volume fades, and then place it and create like a rhythm. And then process everything manually in groups and audio. I wonder why SpecComp isn't pulling up the high end on that bass. Hope it's not a bug. Oh, what? That's a different sound. Wait a second. Ooh. Ooh. That's too distorted for Modal Nodes, but I like it. Thank you. I can tell you, Nesco, wait. The target is at -6. So without it sounds like that. Hello player, welcome. Is SpecComp ever gonna be its own VST? Basically, yeah. When the plug data has that VST export thing, which should be included soon, right? Might be the smoothing. Oh, yeah, might be the smoothing. Hello, Focal Flare, welcome. That's it, thank you. I think that's it, that's right. I got a couple one day, I've been just running with OTT and Maximus. SpecComp changed my production game on CPN. Since I was using the first SpecComp, the original one, the big one, the legacy one, my production stepped up a ton. And then when Nesco put out the SpecComp Lite, the SpecComp Lite 1, this also helped a lot. And yeah, since then my production is getting better and better. Definitely worth it. Uprish Native American producer back at it again with materializing in people's streams. What do you mean? Maximus is honestly really good for bass buses and in general. What can really scratch the sound and slightly getting to tighten sound. So in case it won't be a full style of Modal Nodes, well, just make it as close as possible. Exactly, Trodom, exactly. Florian is asking, trust me, record this with Melodyne and go into the synth tab and turn the phase slider all the way up. Melodyne, you mean on the bass? What does SpecComp do? Avoision, welcome in the Twitch chat. SpecComp is basically a spectral compressor. The best one, because it has this cool smoothing algorithm. And also thank you for the follow. And this basically allows you to compress your sounds in a really clean way and also loud way without having to deal with phasing issues and with issues which could destroy basically your balance. You have lots of cool controls like, let me open up a fresh instance. You have, this is basic. This was actually the old version I was talking about, the very first one. But this is the newest one, and it has this cool visualization with the target, so you can say exactly how loud you want it to have. You have these sliders to basically say in the high end you want less target volume, in the low end more and stuff. You can draw your tilts. There's also this tilt knob, the smoothing knob, which is unique to spec comp. No other plugin has this. And then you can move up this big wheel, which is for the compression, attack, release, in gain, out, input volume, output volume. You can even use it as an EQ. And you also have this curve editor, which allows you to increase the compression effect or even be creative with all kinds of different shapes. So there's endless possibilities to use it in any creative way. And yeah, to Dome, have a great night. Did you listen to the new Script spec? Yeah, I did. Spec comp better than iFeature spec compressor. I've also used the iFeature spectral compressor. It also does the job, but I'm really honest. Spec comp does the job better because of the smoothing, which is the best thing, and you also have way more control. I'm telling you, you said it. Yeah, it's I prefer this one. I'm sorry. And also, hello, no way. Welcome. Coming back from Northern Invasion. I also tried my hand at Modal Nodes Riddim. It's so hard. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. When I tried it in Reaper, the issue didn't surface. What did Nesco run? Would we be able to add a spectrum audio device at the beginning of the sound? What do you mean? Then disable the auto range and set the low range? I'm confused. I commented on one of your streams. I think I've read all the messages, right? Yes. And hello, Rebound. Ableton Spectrum Analyzer. On the first sound, very cool. I'm new to spectral compression. Does it replace an OTT? I'm basically using this instead of OTT. This is the replacement for OTT. Of course, OTT has its own sound. You can still use it for sound designing and stuff. But for mixing, for bringing up sound, I never use OTT. So this is the only thing I need. So I could basically uninstall OTT. I'm usually just doing a 3 OTT chain for my multi-band compression. Also, spec comp is way stronger than OTT. I think it has the power of 3 OTTs. You can create really loud and clean results. I'm looking to replace OTT exactly. This is your replacement version. So this you will love this tool. You will love this. I just want to see what spectrum like with that bass at the front of the chain. I just want to see what the spectrum looks like with that bass at the front of the chain. All right. Spectrum analyzer. Where is it? Where is it? Analyzer. What was it called? It was just called Spectrum, right? Okay, the spec comp ad is over now. Let's get back into the production. Before the processing, I don't have any money to get spec comp, so I just use NHI plugins, spec compressor, which is the best available to me. It also does the job focal flare, but the major difference is the smoothing. To not get noisy results. Like, when you pull up the compression too much, it just gets noisy without any natural performance anymore. And this is basically the spec comp. The Spectrum solution. I can't make music or plugins anymore because I got RSI. What is that, player? Is that what is that? RSI? Before processing, yes. Then disable auto and set the right display value. I'm confused. Then disable auto, and set minus 200. Now I know what you mean. Minus 200. Here. Minus 200. Ja. And hello, Serge. Welcome back. You need to get rid of that clicky kick. It's a kerosene kick. Which kick should I use? Or a different kerosene one? Which one would you recommend? If I'm not asking for too much, could you perhaps record or send me the bass here? I really want to try the Melodyne thing and then send it back to you. I think I know what you mean. Do you need it before the processing? I think after, right? Seems it is moving a bit more exponential in beta 2. We'll check that out again for the final release. Okay. Use a thumpy kick from the kerosene tube back. A thumpy kick. This one is too... This is for tear out. This one? 5? Or 10? 2 or 3? 2. 2 sounds like a kick from 10 years ago. I like the 5th one. The 5th one is cool. Nah. Play 6 again? Six? Oh, yeah. You 6. I should move it a little bit to the left. The shaper box noise method. The shaper box noise method. I remember. Good point. Which one was it? The dubplate, right? Dubplate B or A side? And then remove attack and remove hold. And it started with the kick parallel. Yeah. Use pink noise? Okay. Yeah. And also something here in the area. Or also without the mids. No, okay. You could just make your own kicks now. Yeah. We could also have a look at these. But I think these are too heavy. These are more for tear out. And snares, yes. And hello, Stro Games. Welcome. Just shortened up. Okay. Let me render it really quickly. Oh, no. What do you mean with shorten it? I can't speak anymore. Snappy? Shaper table? Shaper table. On the noise? You mean parallel. Parallel? Disappearance? Yeah. And then obviously cut the low end, right? That's the surgeon method. And then distortion. Oh yeah. Why does it sound so weird here? Maybe Specom? Charm reverb. I don't have it, I think. Because I canceled the subscription. I need to activate it again. On the noise or on the entire thing? Not too much. Ah, like that. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, it's free. Like that? And also the notch filter method. Maybe a clipper at the end. Like maybe a notch. Maybe cut some highs from the reverb. That's kind of cool, but it's missing some transients. Yeah. Might as well give him a parsec. Parsec. It's such a crunchy kick. I think the noise should be quieter. And let's get a snap peep maybe. And give the parallel chain more low mids. The parallel chain. Ah, yeah. And then clipper at the end, I would say. And maybe transient shaper as well. So important when try modeling nodings. Yeah, that's right. A teeny bit of disperser. Yeah, disperser as well. Just 1 or 2 amount. Yeah. I would also layer the kick with an acoustic one. Wait, I need to get everything right. But this is definitely a good step into the right direction. Wait, now I deleted everything. I also agree with that, Laser Blue. I also like that. Cut high end around 17, yeah. We have modal nodes at home. Yeah, good idea. Oh yeah, the Melodyne thing. Yeah. Put the bass a bit off grid. Even more. Who's guessing who modal nodes are? I'll start ASAX. It was fine. It was fine, yeah. Like that, or like I had it before. This is how I had it before. The kick works really well, yeah. And this is the second version, basically 1 grid to the right. Don't think it needs to be more off-grid. I like both. I like this. And also the version beforehand, to be honest. Have you tried offsetting with the Ableton delay? Yeah. I'm also doing that actually, but I was lazy loading it in right now. But this would also do it. I really miss Ableton delay in Bitwig. Maybe I should make a plug data patch. The autos in the P was very so. I don't really see it being either. Blah blah blah. Yeah, the kick does a lot. The kick does a lot. I am also using a second kick right here. This one. A little bit more trappy.
Annihilation.
I would also use a different clap on the second clap hit. Someone told me. I also think that some could be involved. A second clap. We have this clap. So you mean like this one? There's more groove to it. Yeah. Like a higher one. But same length, yeah. Maybe Kerosene Pack Volume 1. Claps. This one maybe. The transients is weaker. Longer than the first, also a good point. Frequency shift, also a good idea. Basses are going down, maybe clap. Ah, yeah. Basses are going lower. Exactly. I know. Number 13 sounds kinda good. But this is higher. Or we will do it the other way around. Like so. The volumes are a little bit off. Yeah, I also like that. Oh. This one could actually be boosted in the high end slightly. Yeah. Cap needs to be less dry. Can just make it longer, maybe. Some cool acoustic hi-hats. I was using kerosene hi-hats. Acoustic. Drum heads. Modal Nodes is more about room, less about transits. That's also right. That's also right. Give it some reverb. Give it some reverb. Yeah. That's also a good idea. I recently got a PC so I can buy software for Dubstep Riddim if I want it. Then Modal Nodes came alongside it. The clap has less transients, yeah. Could you pass me? Oh yeah, the bass. Let me quickly render this. Okay. What have I missed? It's called Amber. It has only one song. I'm literally the only one who follows her. Let's getting closer to the Modal Nodes mixer. I can feel it. Yeah. It also needs more high end. Ja, alles gut, Flora. High-end is easy to achieve. What's the method? What's the Modal Nodes high-end method? I also tried Decapitator. I was curious why the Spectrum wasn't able to pull up the high-end. Yeah. You need to work on the high-ends. More reverb. I would add a noise layer on top. Searched on Sonar but couldn't find it. Anyone got source for filling low mids on bits that are really high and focus like Wax You? Razor. Use Razor. Use Corpus. I think the heads are better now. Could you use a reasonable next textual base for that? Like you use forever, highlighted a different. Yeah. That's also a good point. That's a really good point. So like every other one, I imagine. This one sounds kinda good. Yeah, they need to fit. This one? Less temp-like heads. Using a midband to copy harmonics from Opalize. Yeah. Some good acoustic ones, Browdy. Yeah. Sounds like someone was randomly spamming heads. This one maybe. But what about the high end? Would you do anything on the bass, like processing wise, get more high end instead of just using an EQ like decapitator or shaper table? Oh, like a tambourine maybe. It was the bass when I had the drums ready. Yeah.
Pardon the intrusion, Minister Tambor.
Like Madcore does that with this one tambourine sample, right? Kashmir 3, yeah, but I can't guarantee I have the sound. I think I don't have it. Splice. I probably have to log in, and I probably have forgotten my login. It has acoustic heads, no time. Acoustic heads. Yeah. Log into Splice. I need to get my login data. Wait a second. Password manager. I can't read the chat right now. Give me a second. Splice. I hope I don't have to reset my password. Email. Password. Continue. Yeah, it's working. Perfect. Kashmir. Packs. Volume 3. Drums. Where's the acoustic filter? I'm pretty sure there was an acoustic filter. Fills, claps, heads. These ones probably. And Welcome Back Future Game. Sound Splice is actually useful, yeah. Let me just download all the acoustic ones. Yeah, these are really good, to be honest, yeah. Strong might be useful. Customer saving lives. Yeah, there's some good material in there. And then just use these instead of the kerosene ones. You might get a claim. Oh yeah, I got a claim for noise a few times already. A copyright claim, which is hilarious. This one's probably too long. Sounds cool. And should I use the closed ones or the open ones? Oh yeah, I will check, Florian, in a few minutes. Use both. Okay. This will be good. This is a nice one. Okay. Okay, new chain. Yeah, I will just throw on a delay and then we can delay everything so we don't have to work off grid. All right. When are we getting basically pop, like pop music? Create like an organic rhythm with it. So no quarter notes. So a little bit more swingy, if that is what you mean. So yeah, a little bit delayed here and there, probably, right? Oh, yeah. This one does a lot. The Ableton track delay. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to go into the Ansicht and then open the delay because this is a bit easier to do. The Ansicht, the view. the view in the bottom. In the top a bit more, yeah, but think of adding it to the rhythm of the basses. Yeah. You're right. You're totally right. Okay. Yeah, I like this one a lot, so I want to keep that. Maybe a longer one on the last hit as well. Like so. The open head is exactly what I mean. Okay. That's good to know. And this is actually some good material. And reverb probably not all the way up. I think Modal Nodes uses a lot of Serum too. Yeah, we don't know. Really cut the transients a little bit. And then maybe spam these again. And maybe this again. Don't spam the open heads, yeah. A mixture would be good, probably. That's not what an extra tower would do, yeah. You are right with that. So the longer ones or the open ones would make more sense on the claps, I feel like. For like a pronunciation. Riddim, yes, future green. But I think that's fine, right? We like that. Maybe a different one here. If you want to sound like one else, think of it like Modal Nodes. Yeah, the drums do a lot. High on the bases, yeah, that's really important, I feel like. What would you do? Ah, the shaper box method again. Oh, yeah. Wait, I lost the control. Where's the sound here? Wait, was this the sound? No. Where's the sound? Ah, this was the sound. Yeah, let me mute the erosion really quick. Shaper box. Shaper box, pink noise, parallel, decapitator, emote. So shaper box and decapitator in one track and the tri version in parallel. So shaper box and decapitator in one lane and okay. And which noise would you recommend? Pink noise again? Oh yeah, pink noise, you already said that. Wait, where's noise here? Pink noise? New chain. Yeah, ring mod. Oh my god, so many impulses. Let me try this really quick on E. And then probably, yeah, cut the low end in the parallel. Oh, let me also save. I'm always scared when opening the sound toys. They look like they could crash. And after that, some more compression or distortion, or would you do that a little bit earlier in the chain? Ah, the noise, yeah. Follow mode? Or would you mix it in like that, or with the threshold? Threshold? Which threshold? Ah, yeah. Ah. Mix 100%, yeah. And then decapitator. So only when the sound peaks. Threshold only when the sound peaks. So doesn't play when the sub plays. Yeah. And then, yeah, EQ, decapitator, and the tri chain. We better cut the low end before. Ah, yeah, cut the low end before the shaper box. Yeah. And would you do this step in the chain earlier? I did a bunch of processing here. Or should it be at the end? Then you lose all the crunch. Yeah, this is the parallel chain. It's about the texture, yeah. Well, what did you send? Let me quickly have a look. Oh, yeah, the texture. Yeah, that's the Melodyne method. Yeah. We could also achieve that with Fusion. Do the crunch on a different chain. Do the crunch on a different chain. I'm confused. So, 3 chains? I'm confused. All right. Without any effects. Just do on noise snap beep now. Just do on noise snap beep now. Ah, yeah. The snap beep, and then the okay. On this chain. So on the noise, shaper table. You know it, yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah. Also with an audio follower. Try what works best, yeah. Audio follower might work. Yeah, this sounds okay, I would say. Since the high end is too consistent right now. Still too consistent. Filter. Before or after shaper table? Filter. And then also automated. Audio follower into filter. After. On the high end? Yeah. Like that probably. Yeah, okay, the processing should happen after. That's a bit weird right now, to be honest. Crunch might be too much. I agree. Maybe less decapitator. And here UKN Designs, welcome. Turn up and on the chain to see if it makes the sound worse or better. Yeah. I think it needs more distortion at the end. Like kilohertz distortion. Mm. Ja. This is working. I like that. Goose no joke. It's really, really fun. It's really, really fun. Wait, this was the chain we just did. Oh yeah, we can also do the fusion method. Let me quickly try that and then put it in the same chain like we did on the German mega collab thing. So this would also go into the direction Florian suggested. So let me quickly render that. The main base layer, I can imagine having the Ableton shift down frequency shift mode and using the internal delay to shift up each delay feedback could be fine. Could add a cool high-end layer. On which section in the chain? Earlier or later? The mid bass, yeah. Yeah, we should do some stuff. Give me a moment. What happened to the 34 stun plaster bass? Stun plaster? I'm confused. This one is Fusion. This one is Fusion by iFeature, which is basically re-synthesizing your sounds. Also make it a bit laser with spectral time from Ableton. The new layer. Wait. Spectral time. I also feel like this needs a gate. Otherwise it's too strong. Yeah, does not actually help the sound on the main bass. On the main bass. So much stuff. Spectral time. At the very end or earlier in the chain? Where do you wish it to be played? Before the chain we just made or after? What was the snap heap doing? The distortion. Like that, right? This sounds a bit rhythm-ish. And chain, okay. And if Nesco finishes N-Plur, we could use N-Plur instead of spectral time. Snapping convolver disperser method. Yes, yes, yes. I've also thought about that. I actually prefer this to all the resonator trick, or the diffusing table. Where is it? The diffuse method. But I think the convolver really does it. The new Nesco, yes. Yeah, this sounds really fun. Thank you for the backseat production, Surgeon. Definitely really helped getting a closer result. So thanks a lot. Yes, sounds like a good plan, Nesco. And it seems to be stable for you now. Yes, definitely. Modal Nodes, yes. What does NW mean, Surgeon? I'm not that familiar with all the short terms. I gotta try that shit tomorrow. It's really, really fun. It's really, really fun. And also something new. I have not actually made something like that before. When it's coming out. I should do like an entire EP, but yeah, probably would not make that much sense. No worries. Okay. Yeah, I have, I think, 7 more songs in the pipeline. 4 melodic songs and 3 more heavy songs, which would have to come out first, I guess. So yeah, maybe end of the year. But yeah, this is really, really fun. This is really, really fun. The Dark Vader breathing could have been an open head. Yeah, true. But I prefer Clone Wars stuff, like prequel stuff. I'm not that into the standard trilogy and the sequels. Sequels are ass, but I really like the prequel stuff. But yeah, let's continue filling out the space. Also, shout out to everyone who suggested stuff, especially Nick Cinnamonade, aka Surgeon, here in chat.
Annihilation.
We also a little bit of Convolver here. Star Wars Episode 8 is the best episode. From the sequels, I agree with you. From the sequels, Episode 8 was also my favorite one. But... 9 was the worst one, and 7, yeah. Yeah.
Jedi scum.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yet.
It's so bad. Yeah, it's definitely bad. But from the sequels, episode 8 is the best one compared to 7 and 9. Yeah, it's cool, comedy poor. Exactly. But I think 8 was the most unique one because the narrator perspective was different. I really liked the William, the one with the bald head. The Admiral Snoke. He was called Snoke. I really liked the Snoke William and the Wet Guards, and I also liked the planets which were featured, like Crate, the Salt Planet. But yeah, the prequels are the best, and Old Republic is also good. However, the Acolyte series, I don't know if you have seen Acolyte. One of the worst series, Star Wars series ever. Despite of the appearance of one of the Siths in one scene, which had like 5 seconds screen time. Leia flying through the space. Yeah, okay, you're right. That's kind of weird. That's definitely weird. But oh, I did not mute this, but it sounded good, although it was playing. I think I should keep that in just as a parallel layer. I did not mute that. She got mad. Oh yeah, maybe we can do the boat method. The boat method?
Yet. Not yet.
I can't stand it, yeah.
Not yet. Not yet.
So much stuff happening.
Not yet.
Let's do some referencing again. Yeah, okay, there's no triplet fill and also no vocal, but we of course don't have to follow it step by step. And hello KKS and welcome. Why is making dubstep so damn difficult? That's right, because it's fun. Creating simple genres isn't as fun as creating complex genres. And why does it say surgeon? It's so funny. Could at least say.
Not yet. Not yet.
The kick does a lot.
Not yet. Not yet.
Let me mute more really quickly.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
You need to attack.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Oh yeah, an LAAT.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Drei Modal Nodes.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Where are these samples from? The voice samples, I found them on a soundboard page. I forgot what the name was. Soundboard 1001, I think, and they have like lots of Star Wars quotes. And then I found this pack on Reddit, which has all kinds of sounds from Star Wars. Oh, the Mandalorian.
My personal strategy for victory.
Oh, we need to do the delayed laser. The delayed laser. Warheads and explosives. Where is the blaster here? And then quarter node delay. It should be the TIE Fighter laser. Yeah. I've also heard it's the and welcome to the stream, Serum VST. I've also heard it's the V19, the V19 Starfighter. V19 Starfighter, the weaving. Oh no, wait, not the V19. The V19 turret. Wait, I'm confused. The V19, yeah, this one. Was it this one? I had the Lego V19 from 2008. Really cool set. I think it's the V19, but I don't have the V19 here in the samples. The TIE Fighter is also okay. Oh, we need the alarm, the Venator alarm. Are there alarms? The do like in this one sound. Oh yeah. This one. The Death Star alarm. Pro R.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Yo, Serum. I also see the vision. It's really, really fun. And lots of, yeah, so much stuff happening here.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Then it could be like some machinery sounds like they're ready to take flight. Yeah.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Okay, let's do some referencing really quick. That idea with those dark like halftime drums from the Kanoto pack. Kanoto has a sample pack. It's a drum loop that like acoustic drums, I believe. Send me the link for the Kanoto sample pack, or let me type it in. Kanoto sample pack. This sounds interesting. Always on the hunt for good sample packs. Ah, from the Halcyon, right? The Halcyon sample pack. Is it this one? Please add the Yoda tap sound. It's a solid pack. Is it this one from the Halcyon? I might consider getting it. Maybe they have like sale soon or something. The Halcyon one, yeah. Okay, that's the same sound. I'd send it to you if I could. Ah, no worries. I will get the pack. The Halcyon packs are always really, really good. I had the which ones do I have? I have the Davith pack and the Joby one. And the Noir one. The Noir one is also really cool. There's this one Noir sample I always use. It's the Gang one. Where is it? The Gang. The Gung. This is a sound I use in almost all my songs as a pre-drop. Yeah. Actually, it does not sound bad without sidechain. I think it should play like a faster riff, like triplets or something. Are we in triplet crit? Let me quickly check. Yeah, we are still in triplet crit. There's one Modal Nodes ID. I don't know if you have seen the post. Let me quickly check. Modal. It had this fast lasery attack. I think it was. It must be this one.
You've put up a valiant fight, but it's not enough.
Now. This one. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I think it's even the same sample I chose here. Maybe it should be faster. Maybe we could just stretch it down a little bit. Like so. I know it, but I won't say it. I know, we need the triplets, I think it doesn't sound that good when we are spamming them. I won't say it. I think we needed like a second hit here. We cannot tell, yeah. Maybe just a different sound. What's an iconic sound? If anyone drops the names, I will ban you. Don't drop the names. Modal Nodes is you. No, I'm not Modal Nodes. Welcome in the Twitch chat, Shakadoof. Loompa Sketty. Oh yeah, Loompa Sketty is Modal Nodes. The AAT actually sounds better. Sketty.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Oh, I have an idea.
My personal strategy.
Let's extract the stems because the Ableton stem extraction got an update. So let's just see if it sounds good. And maybe we can get rid of some of the noise in a clean and natural way just by using the stem extraction here. And then we might achieve a cleaner result. Oh yeah, it actually removed something.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
The Ableton stem extraction is actually really, really good. I really like it.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory.
Let me try something. I always wondered how the Force made the Jabba sound. The Jabba sound? I think I'm not familiar with this song. Oh, wait. Or is it like a sound effect from Star Wars?
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Wait, they maximum FX but leave in the OS section still buffers me. You can use it somehow, I think. You can use it as an input or something.
My personal strategy for victory is through total. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. Personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through
Snap Tuner. Would be a cool plugin name. Snap Tuner. What would a Snap Tuner do?
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
I don't like the last hit, to be fair. Maybe we can have a different one. Ooh, yeah, this one sounds cool. Uh, 92% accurate. I need more laser sounds. Modal Nodes, but it's made with actual physical modeling. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Modal Nodes. I'm really happy that they get the recognition they deserve. Take the reverb out when he says inhalation to sound scary. Oh, yeah.
Is through total annihilation.
Any annihilation.
Personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. Personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. Personal strategy. Personal strategy. Annihilation. Total annihilation. Annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Okay, we need a new sound at the end because in the reference track they are also introducing a new sound at the very end, which sounds like this. There's a weird yoy sound. This actually it's two sounds. This frog. Okay. Let's try to make a sound which has the same timbre. Let's duplicate the face plant, I would say. Also, I need some water. So this was the original sound. So let's just duplicate so we can mess around with that. So it's basically a quarter note long. So it needs a variation really quickly, but it's the same patch, just differently modulated. Let's just enhance it really quickly. We will add the processing later on again. There it is. What do you mean, Christian? I think it needs a stronger modulation. You kill it. Thank you. Oh. Maybe a different wavetable. But this would change the sound drastically. Maybe we can try the band reject method. Filter table. Let's get the new Nesco band reject table. Sounds like a robotic vibe. Exactly. And now we need to get the texture of the sound a little bit better. What is the fast LFO? Oh my god, there's so much stuff moving. I don't know what's happening. This was the thing. Okay, we need a different LFO because this one is too fast apparently. Also, I need to increase the size. Let's duplicate this. Robotic Taco Bell Fahrt, ja. Oh yeah. Maybe. Maybe do the ring mod again? Or maybe a little bit more tense? When you drink too much soda drinks, it do that sound. I think it needs more woweliness. Now let me try something really quickly. Okay, definitely needs to happen after the filter table. Oh yeah, maybe even do it twice. Also cool. What was modulating? Maybe we can make it more round. I think we just need a different LFO. Wait. We were having a look at the different, at the wrong one. This one is too fast. What was controlling the level? Oh yeah, less mix. Less mix. That's the method. Now we have the frothiness. It also does not sound bad without the convolver, to be fair. Can we... why can't we put a macro on the convolver stretch? What if we add some additional distortion? Oh. Ah. Some nice variations. Let's render this to audio. And then maybe we... Oh, without the spec comp, I always forget. And then let's put it into the same chain. And hope that it works out. So we just need like a short snippet. Where's our chain? Versa Paizo-Yoi. Yeah, Basti in the comment, there's a cool impulse response called BitYoi. You could try it for the Yoi. Yeah, we can try that. Give me a second. Goes in the right direction. Oh, we will try that, Gatito. Give me a second. Wasn't there a higher one? Frost cooking, thank you. That's really cool. I saved that image response and favorites already. In which category, Cadito? In which category? Synthetic or phasers or whatsoever? No, I'm also really enjoying it. Thank you, Christian. Lab kitchen. Factory impulse responses phase. Let me open a new convolver. Factory impulse responses phase. What was it called? BitYoi. Ah, here in the top. Oh yeah, yeah. I get the vision, I think. Wait, I quickly need to check something. This was controlled. Ah, yeah. Let me try something really quickly. Give me a random. Sync. Quarter node. This was controlling. Yeah. Movement smooth. Which direction? Oh, here. Plus 100. Yeah. And then plus 100 as well. Oh no, not this one. Wait, let's actually move back. Yeah. I tried on a clean init sound wave at lower pitch and sounded really dope. Yeah, definitely gives cool tones. I think it's a bit too wet. I think I would just record a few variations. Really quickly. Because I like the try version a little bit better. And then we can mess around a little bit more. By the way, after playing around with Speccom Beta 2 a bit, I've noticed that to get the same smoothing default as Speccom Beta 2, you'd want to set the smooth to what? Okay. Wait, to get the same smooth default as Speccom Beta 2, you'd want to set the smooth. So the smoothing is more intense. This will be readjusted from the final release. So the smoothing is more intense, or what do you mean? Wait, let me do something really quickly. which makes backcomp more natural, but compression becomes less transformative, especially regarding high-end. The final release will have the smoothing control mapping reconfigured, so it's more effective. Okay. So the smoothing I'm using right now is basically 4 times as intense as I used to do it in the Backcomp Lite 2. Is that correct, or have I understood it in the correct way? If you had Backcomp Lite 2 at 100% smoothing, that's 50%. Wait. That's 50% with beta 2. So the default setting is basically the Backcomp Lite 2 max setting. Okay. This makes sense now. Okay, let's do some referencing really quickly. The sounds are more high-end focused, damn it. And the clap has some delay. Wait a second. Which is great for maximizing that already have some mids and highs. I know this might sound very counterintuitive, but what if you wanted to increase or decrease both the expansion or upwards compression and the compression, downwards compression? But for synthesis or underbaked sounds, slower smoothing is much transformative. The final version will have about the same smoothing as Lite 2 at 50%. Okay, you can with Backcomp without setting the downwards at 150% of the way on the knob first, or you can in Backcomp, or what? Who is this question directed to? Focal Flare. You have a curvature for the compression. You have entirely added. Yeah, exactly. You can entirely edit to how you want it. Yeah. True. Wait a second. Wait. You can edit. It's like wave shaping, but using compression instead. Once you think of it that way, it helps understand how to approach upward and downward compression. So the main knob itself, this was directed to focal flare. Okay, so the main knob itself is in the recent spectrum is just the ratio and the spectral display at the bottom. And the graph is like where you set the upwards downwards compression. It has both. A spec comp has upwards and downwards at the same time. Little dial, okay.
Yet.
And hello Decim, welcome. How are you doing? This is so gangster. Love your stuff, Decim. Welcome.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
This was really fun to make. The ratio itself is determined by the curve. The main dial is the amount of compression as a sort of scale exactly. Luke Pro, still recovering from Northern. I've seen so many clips. I hope that the whole Australian gang comes to Germany at a certain point, maybe at a Blacklist event. If you have heard about them, it would be so dope. Just Northern Invasion Germany edition. Maybe another vocal sample.
Pardon the intrusion. The plan. Jedi scum.
This could be cool.
My personal strategy.
Since Spectral Compressor has a ratio sliders for both downwards and upwards compressions, so that way I can completely expand the sound by 501 and only compress it by 2022 to 1. Let's extract the stems really quickly, just the vocal. And then we can maybe use it at the end of the phrase. Also with some distortion probably. This one is a bit harsh. Maybe a different variation. Now we already had that before. Oh. Depending on whatever you want to upwards compress, you can have the curve do that, then downward compress can be set to be very minimal. Spec comp has some nice curve pieces to explain the different types of compression. Oh yeah, in the setting on the top right. Yeah, this one here you can see the different curves. Downwards, upwards, squashing, linear, which would do nothing essentially. Wait, where were we at? We were at the vocal sample.
Jedi scum. Jedi. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
We can use the low end. Yeah, we should probably do a parallel chain. And then we can distort together chain.
Jedi scum. Jedi scum.
And some more snappy. with some disperser,
Jedi scout.
some distortion.
Jedi scout. Jedi scout. Jedi scout. Jedi.
The blaster shots are annoying me a little bit.
Jedi scout.
Or maybe just at the Jedi. I think this would
Jedi. Jedi.
this would make more sense.
Jedi. 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 Jedi.
And some spec comp. Oh.
Jedi.
But a little bit less distortion.
Jedi. 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 Jedi.
And maybe some ring mod?
Jedi. 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 Jedi.
Maybe without the low end.
Jedi. Jedi.
I think this would sound cleaner, and then maybe some diffusion at the end. Maybe we can try the Nesco filter table diffuser.
Jedi. 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 Jedi.
And yeah, we need to push it. So maybe spec comp at the end.
Jedi. Jedi.
Ah no, actually we need it here as well.
Jedi.
And then another spec comp. Or we could use the curve comp actually to just blend in the loudness.
Jedi. 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 Jedi.
And some more stereo. So like raise part of the curve up at the bottom and expansion, and the knob is basically the general compression ratio. And definitely some more EQing because it sounds really messy.
Jedi. 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 Jedi.
Curve comp demonstrates is a bit nicer. Oh yeah, because you just have the matrix here and also the presets.
Jedi.
I think a little bit less blurring.
Jedi. Jedi. Jedi.
Everything a little bit less, I feel like.
Jedi. Jedi.
Um,
Jedi. 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 Jedi.
I think the blurring is too much.
Jedi. 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 Jedi.
Oh yeah, this sounds good.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Yeah, the Jedi needs some more swing. Jedi. Maybe the 2 syllables is even too long. Or we could delay it into the next bar with some, and do a triplet clap fill over the course of a bar and some delay on the Jedi, like like on the one song from the EP where it's also delaying into basically as the pre-drop. I don't know what word it was saying, but a word with a after something like that. Curve is free, by the way. Yes, it's always good to get familiar with curvature compression, then head into the spectrum as it dives into special curvature compression. But the more you will turn up dial equals sound better. Yeah. And to everyone wondering, this is the free device everyone can download on the Nesco Patreon for free. Jedi. Maybe we could also stretch it a little bit. Jedi. Oh yeah.
Jedi. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Oh yeah, this works really well. I really like it. Yo, thank you. I'm also really happy with how this is coming along. It's really fun. Maybe a subtle riser would be fun here. I watched the curve shot and it kind of seems like a compressor, but my AO5 brain, what? My AO5 brain, what do you mean with AO5 brain? What suggests that it's also a gate. Will you ever make a mastering limiter? I think Nesco mentioned something like that once. Basically, player, the curve comp, you can use the new curve comp. This one, where is it? I just had it open. You can use that as a limiter. You can use it like the kilowatts limiter. Nesco used the kilowatts limiter as an inspiration, and maybe you can also smack it on your master. Master limiting is tough. Yeah, just put a clipper. Just put a clipper on the master. Newfangled clip. A subtle riser. Who has good risers? Let me just type in riser. And let's see what we got. Haha. The Pod Zero Dixamp sample pack. Is it Dixamp? Dexamp? I never know. Maybe there's a cool riser in here. Oh, this is actually a cool sound. Where was it? FX? Just putting it in the background under the alarm.
My personal strategy for victory.
Plug data, yes. G-clip and EQ ready to go. MBO for now. What is MBO, player? I'm sorry, I don't know all the short terms. Let's also get a riser, maybe. I think these are a little bit too intense. This one is actually perfect. Oh, let me save the project really quickly. MBO is a plugin. Okay. Get a terrible time with it.
Total annihilation.
We can make it a little bit cooler. Oh yeah, and then doing my method, the pitch in the sample method. Oh. and EQ and shaper table and maybe bit crush. But mixing it in. And a redux. Yeah, I remember you did it for anti-chroma. Got a workflow down for it now, but I like the idea of plugin now for GPU-powered visuals. Actually, good idea, player. Let's use anti-chroma. Maybe also on the riser. Oh yeah, to make it a little bit more metallic. And also, this can do exactly what I wanted to do, the crunch and the grittiness. I love the springliness. Makes sense. Plug data, res visuals. I don't know what you are talking about. PD Lua. Maybe in the future, I kind of want to add shaders to the next plugin. But it's slippery slope. And I just see the stream elements command. I also need to do a command with the player. So a link to the anti-chroma page. Let me write that down. And then I will also do a command for the anti-chroma website. Yeah, anti-chroma. Because it's a cool plugin. Yeah, the stream elements automatically does that here and there. And we also need that for player. Nesco, since I don't have or use Ableton, I don't have yeah, Max for Live. So just to be honest, I have Max for Live devices. Some Max for Live devices do cool stuff, like the Brain Scatter Max for Live devices. There's also lots of cool ones and free ones. If anyone wants to check this out, a Brain Scatter audio. But I don't use Max for Live devices that often because I'm always afraid they slow down the project. I don't know, but they seem like they all require lots of capacity, and this is why I mostly use stock or cool plugins like this one. And let's get the Redux really quickly. And then just mix it in for the transition. And we can also use that later on.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
I've also heard many people, or no, not many people, some people switch to Reaper because of slowdowns, which is really interesting to see. Because Reaper has, less stuff than Ableton, right? But reason being for what I was talking about is what since Snappy is now $30 US. I wanted to make patches into plug data patches, but I kind of immediately getting lost in making something that either destroy my eardrums or not produce sound. Plug data has a safety limit, so you should be safe so long it's on. Yes. Maybe also a short delay on the on the AAT. AATs are such cool vehicles. Maybe a little bit longer.
Personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Oh, this also needs some delay, I think. Just for the additional room. Let me quickly think. Maybe on the fade. Yeah. And also a little bit less mids and maybe a little bit more high end. TIE Fighter. The TIE Fighter also needs some more processing. Maybe also a little bit of room. Horns plate. Yeah. Sounds good. Maybe not that far away in the galaxy. Maybe a little bit more chorus. And maybe a filter. A filter on this sounds, or maybe NSYLC. Yeah, let's use NSYLC to get the cleanest result with the spectral sidechaining on the vocal. Haven't used NSYLC today. And I've also seen, Nesco, you want to do some updates on NSYLC, like a visual update, different knobs probably, right? Jedi Scum. Yes, I want to add a tilt feature. Oh yeah, this could be really useful, yes.
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
Yeah. How about brightness?
My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
god, this is so fun. This is so fun. I love modal nodes. Yeah, I think it's pretty late now. I need to get up early tomorrow. Or yeah, somewhat early, and do a little bit more studying for the university thing. So we unfortunately have to end the stream now, but I think we can continue tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, maybe for 3 hours, 4 hours again, same time as today. And then on Monday, there will be the feedback stream. And then we will do more streams on the following weekend again. So yeah, it was definitely a really, really fun stream. And thank you, Nesco. Really, really fun stream. Thank you for to everyone stopping by and also providing helpful information on how to get close to the modeling nodes. It was really fun. Thank you, everyone. And have a great rest of your day. See you and goodbye. Good night. Or good morning, wherever you are from. So goodbye and see you tomorrow.